Good morning, Trinity. How are you today? Good morning, Shane. How you doing today? You're looking for group? I need to get back into playing MMOs. Does that mean you're gonna get a call right at 10:29? Well, let's give people a few more minutes to get in here, and then we'll start. Hey, Diet Soul, how are you today? I'm alright. We'll get started in just a minute. I got some tea. I got some water. Ate some breakfast. I'm basically ready. What'd you guys do this weekend? I did not get as much work on my YouTube videos as I would have liked. You didn't know I streamed? I stream on Twitch. I only recently started streaming on YouTube. Went to a friend's wedding. That sounds fun. I haven't been to a wedding in a while. Okay, let's take this off the screen. There we go. It's going to be a no webcam kind of day, I think. Hey, Misty. You've been enjoying the CIS runs on you? Oh, well, thanks for watching them. Next episode should be up soon. I'm a little behind. I would have liked to have it uploaded today. And then Tuesday's kind of like the plan B. And I don't think I'm going to have it ready by tomorrow morning. I'm a little behind. I'm not going to figure out what my next guide is going to be. I feel like I need to do another guide video, like a unique weapons video or something. Alright, mining character's good. I have shooting skill. This character has medical. We don't have a crafter. Hey, LazyCon, how are you today? I'm doing alright. I know, Misty. I always feel bad when I tell people on Twitch to go give my videos a thumbs up. It's like you're gonna have to deal with your YouTube algorithm saying, "Oh, you like RimWorld, huh?" I heard you like RimWorld. Here's 4,673 more videos you might like. I don't mind that media companies use algorithms to feed us content we might like, but man, they have really gone overboard with it, haven't they? Not to go on a rant. Well, it won't be for long.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
Thanks for gifting a sub, Misty. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. If I used TikTok, I would definitely stop using TikTok. I don't use TikTok, so I'm not going to stop. I guess I'll continue to stop, but if I did use it, I would definitely not be using it for long. Unless you want to learn to grow to hate TikTok. There's got to be an alternative, right? Pretty good pawn. I don't really like my crafter being a shooter, and they have a painful scar. TikTok 2. TikTok 2 Oracle Edition. A kind masochist. Is that like somebody who lets you be their emotional punching bag? It's okay, I can take it. Tell me how you really feel. These are good characters, I just don't know they're going to fit in the team. We really need a crafting pawn. Crafting and mining do not go well together. Medical, social, and intellectual go very well together, so she could be good. We have a good construction pawn. Although, again, it faces this problem of putting all of our eggs in one basket. In the early game, it's pretty hard to avoid putting your crafter and your construction pawn on front lines, but I suppose we could rely on an early construction bot, too. We don't have to worry about construction too much. So that's definitely a thing. Need that mining skill, though. Need that crafting skill. A crafting doctor would be good. What if we just kind of tuck her down in the left behind for now? Kooky. And we look for a construction crafter. Or, yeah, I guess an NG really would be good. Not construction crafter, I mean a crafting medical. Quarry worker with a peg leg. Does that mean they were not a very good quarry worker? Or does that mean that they worked in a really bad quarry? Delicate. I'm probably going to die a horrible death on this run because I'm not very well experienced with shipbuilding on 500% threat. I mean, I've done it a few times, but I've never like done a full playthrough. We did those asteroid playthroughs. That was fun. Hey, Antique Raven. I'm not even going to bother asking how you're doing today. I already know. I'm glad you're doing well. Teetotaler, nimble, volatile. Man. Do I want to deal with volatile, though? Not really. Love getting the perfect pawn, and then they just don't work. So not perfect, but you get my point. Masochist, ascetic, sanguine. Could work. Wife of Gert. No, Gert is his wife. 10-year difference between these two. Oh. Gert the Dirt. Today we're doing the naming list, so we're naming pawns out of people who sub on Twitch, people who tip, people who become members on YouTube. Really supporting this channel in any way financially will get you a name, will get you a character. You do wonder how things are shaking for your West Coast friends? What do you mean? What did I miss? Hard to beat Gert, though. They had an earthquake. Really? That doesn't sound good. Do any of you guys use KeePass as a password manager? Just use Google. Ew. I'm wondering how you back up. How do you back up KeePass? What's the best way? Like a thumb drive or something? Yeah, USB drive, yeah. I heard someone say prepare carefully is kind of broken. Is that true? No, I wouldn't say it's broken. It gives you a point buy system, doesn't it? You can build your characters with as many points as you want, so you don't have to follow the points buy. You get to choose how you want to use it. But if you want a non-broken version of it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it messes up the relationships? I have no idea about that. I personally wouldn't worry very much about the base relationships or the starter relationships. But honestly, I have no idea. I don't use the mod, so I'm not the best person to ask. I usually play unmodded. Burning passion for medical, burning passion for crafting, burning passion for social, industrious. Oh, yeah. That's it. That's the one. Alright, we got a pretty good team here, minus the toe scar. You know, I almost feel like doing a no-pause run. Not a no-pause ship run, but just a no-pause run in general. It kind of sounds fun. I'm trying to gather my supplies. Okay, let's leave. Yeah, maybe walk all the way across the platform. Isn't that nice? Love the music. Plateau Caves River. A nice bay. What about a nice bay? Chem fuel stockpile. Oh, let's go there. Did they start with 20 pawns? Was that on YouTube or on Twitch? I feel like a no pause run would be a lot less fun on YouTube. Yeah. Like, what's the point in doing a YouTube no pause run? Is there anything particular about this run other than the ship start that you're doing? There's a Odyssey ending that I haven't finished yet. So we're gonna go for the Odyssey ending. And I'm playing on 500% threat. They left the doors open. And everybody died. This is how you died. Should we do the flying starter base? It's actually tempting. I'm surprised it lets you. Oh, Gert. A marble spaceship is like what the Goa'uld would fly in Stargate. Oh shoot, we don't have any growing. Oh well. I guess we're gonna be moving a lot anyway. I don't know how I feel about Gort as a dwarf name. Why aren't you guys building this? What's going on? What are you doing with your life? You're just meditating? We don't have high enough skill to unlock this. The orange junker. I like it. Who the hell did the planning for this run? That's what I want to know. Unbelievable. Should we do a like an actual spaceship-looking spaceship, or should we just go for more of a min-maxy spaceship? I feel like it'd be kind of cool to have a spaceship-looking spaceship. A triangle? How dare you? Yeah, it's not optimal, but hey Volrath, how are you today? Oh, I'm doing all right. Your ideology symbol is a starship. That's a cool idea, yeah. What are these other yahoos doing? Let's have them... Well, I guess having them deconstruct doesn't make a lot of sense. Let's have them mine. Go mine for me. No asteroid base today? No, I decided to do more of like a standard ship run. No asteroid base today. I mean, we could. Would you guys rather watch that? I'm not against it. I was kind of thinking a circle base could be cool. But how would you do that? You'd have to have like still a section in the middle. And then it'd have to come down to the edge and then around. Could be cool. Could be fun. The grav extenders. But you still have to start with the grav engine. Like the grav engine would still need to go in the center. We could always do a bit of a cheesy start with Asteroid. You fighting the mechs this time? Fighting? Well, sort of. Are they going to be attacking me? Yes. Will I be fighting them? Eh. Eh. We'll see. Get the thermo horns? No, I'm good, bud. But thank you. I'm good on that. It's not that the thermals are hard, they're easy to kill. It's that I don't want the horn. It's a halfway decent melee weapon, but it's not, wealth, or I guess actual value is way too high. It's not worth using. Now you know. Knowing is at least half the battle. Maybe more. Yeah, the more wealth you have, the harder the game is. Same with more pawns. The more pawns you have, the harder the game is. There is a video on my YouTube channel explaining how raid points work if you're interested. There's a link. Probably have to scroll through the videos, but... Just like real life? I don't think that's how real life works. I'm definitely not an expert on having wealth. I've never tried it before, but It's my understanding that life gets easier, not harder. Although you probably do have a higher occurrence of people showing up to raid your house. But the police prioritize defending your home, so... Why can't you move chem fuel tanks? How heavy could they possibly be? My colonists are all idiots. My ads on Twitch are set to 3 minutes of ads every 1 hour. Just throwing this out there, subscribers do not have to watch any ads. You can completely block ads for a month for $6. What a deal. You don't have it set to play a podcast in the ad break? I do not. What's the ad play time for cable TV? Isn't it like 17 minutes an hour?
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
It's true.
Len, thanks for the resub, buddy. Thank you. It's true. Listen to the Welsh voice. And you also, when you resub, you get to use text-to-speech. Win-win. Yeah, 8 minutes of every 30 minutes. Exactly. 16. I said 17 minutes, but 16 minutes that's about right. Which is a lot worse than 3 minutes every hour. To be fair. Now, am I trying to defend ad usage on the internet? No, it's awful. Let's be honest. It's rough. I hate ads personally. As a consumer, I despise ads. I hate that all these streaming companies are coming out with cheaper versions, but you still watch ads. Like, if I'm paying you money, I don't want to watch any ads. You should not be charging me money and making me watch ads. I despise that. It means I end up spending a lot less money on streaming services overall. Except YouTube. I do pay for YouTube Premium. I can't speak. I do pay for YouTube Premium. Actually, we have discussed stopping the show during the ads. And some streamers do that. I tried it out for a while, and then I just kind of forgot, and I stopped doing it. It's a good idea. I don't know that it's necessarily one-to-one comparable, though. Because if you miss 3 minutes of a TV show, you genuinely could miss something critical. And the entire rest of the story could make no sense. Hell, a character could die in those 3 minutes, and then you just... But 3 minutes of a video game, like, what could possibly happen that is... That being said, in general, I do like the idea of pausing the stream during ad breaks. Yeah, but if you ask a question and it gets answered during the ad break, you just ask again. That's no big deal. You could get bit in Project Zomboid during that 3 minutes. Yeah, but how many people watch Twitch with their like primary focus? When you're watching a TV show, like that's your focus for the most part. Although I admit I don't watch TV like that. I usually have, unless it's like a really thrilling story, I usually do not watch type TV primarily. I usually put something on in the background. But with Twitch, like how many people watch Twitch and it's their actual primary focus? Like I don't think very many people do that. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not trying to call you out. You're work. Yeah, you're at work. See, it's not your primary focus because you're at work. Obviously, work is your primary focus. Obviously. They would be paying you if you weren't focusing on work. How did you miss all this for 40 minutes? You must have been working. It's the only explanation. We're doing a circle ship. I have a 3-monitor setup so I can watch while I work. Well, that's what I'm saying though. Like, that's how I think most people watch Twitch. They're not sitting staring at the stream for the entire. You know, actually, I read a statistic a while back that the average view time on a Twitch channel is like 9 minutes or something like that. Like, it's not super long. Obviously, there's some people who watch for hours, but you know, you imagine that. Like, maybe 15 minutes. I guess some people might, like if they're on the bus or something, have it on their phone. Yeah, it's shockingly low across Twitch. That was a while ago, though. I don't know what the recent numbers are. I'm not saying that's for my channel. I don't know what it is for my channel, but on Twitch, yeah, I think it's like single digits average view time. I'm sure we could look that up and see what it is. Maybe I'm off by a bit. Look, these guys brought tigers. Should we buy one? I don't think I've ever seen a vendor with tigers before. I'll give you all of my food for your tigers. Hey, don't bash on hot tub streamers. We'd all do it if we could. Then what will the tiger eat? The colonists, obviously. I think that's pretty clear. Nobody wants to watch me hot tub stream. If I were a beautiful woman, I would do hot tub streams, but there's nothing wrong with that. Didn't we literally talk about Grandma's Boy last stream? VTuber? No, man. There are some things I don't understand in this world, and that is one of them. Phenomena I just cannot comprehend. I'm not bashing it. Hey, people enjoy what they enjoy. I'm just saying I don't personally understand it. I don't get the appeal. I don't have enough wood for this, do I? I might. Where am I going to put the freezer on this thing? I'm not really planning this out very efficiently. We're going for flying saucer. I do need to remove some of this. How could a circle possibly be inefficient space-wise? That doesn't make any sense. You've got a kill box built into it. Yeah, but by that logic, all games are grid-based games. All circles are really just a bunch of squares. Not real circles, but, you know, circles on a computer screen. I don't have enough for this, do I? I should probably think this through a little bit better. I've never heard of triangle pixels before. Yeah, but now you've got these great angle walls to take advantage of. I don't feel like arguing, so you do whatever you want to do. I'm gonna build a circle. It's gonna be an awesome circle. Mystery of the Druids. Yeah, you make it sound really appealing. I'm not really set up for this raid. Probably should have built some traps. Bert's not very happy with life. Are they tagging right away? They're tagging immediately. Greg doesn't want to get his feet wet. Guys, you can walk through the water if you want to. I know what it's like to have to walk all day in wet shoes, and I'm not having it. These are leather boots. Do you have any idea how long it takes for these to dry? Retreat! No, not like this. All that work to try to get Walto to hit the... Oh, Engard's fucked. Bad micro. Are you kidding me? One bad click and we lose a kidney. God damn it. We're not off to a very good start here. And Walto gets away. I wanted his flak vest. Oh my god. No, it was a bolt. Oh no, it was a shotgun. Yeah, no, you're right. It was a shotgun. We're not off to a very good start here. You have a down pawn take their kidney? I guess. I'm not really sure what kind of monsters you think we are, but... There's a lot of medicine to waste. We did get a bolt action rifle though, that's good. Yeah, you really don't have to do anything for her. It's fine. Let's give Gert the bolt action. Howard can have the machine pistol. Gert, come get your new kidney. Can we remove that toe? Amputate the toe. I think it's causing a lot of pain. We should probably wait. Well, no, I guess it's just the leg. Your manipulation's still 96%. Medical emergency? What the fuck? Oh, it's Sam. That's fine. Oh, cool. We failed. Sam, I might need that other kidney. First of all, it's not a war crime. We're not at war with anyone. The other kidney's damaged. We gotta wait for it to heal. No, don't feed. Oh well. The war of work. Sam has an infection. It's gonna be really hard to get over that infection without any kidneys. Doesn't a war crime technically have to take place during a war? Am I wrong? Oh, shit. Gert's still bleeding. No, I think she's just a prisoner. Just a standard run-of-the-mill, broke the law, now you're a prisoner. Yeah, guys, I don't think Sam's gonna make it. I think these infections are gonna kill her before she gets her kidney healed up. No! Why are you using those good meds? Don't do that. Don't do that. Jesus Christ, how many hits did she take? Yeah, wouldn't a better phrase be like crime against humanity sort of thing? Well, we can still pop that toe off. Let's get that toe off there for you. Pop that toe right off. Doctor's gonna use his breach axe to take the toe off. There we go. That toe's not gonna bother you anymore. It's like getting a rotten tooth pulled. You're gonna get a rotten toe pulled. Can one of you? Yeah. Oh, this is full. Oh my god, we got 5 more days? Jesus Christ. Who landed this thing? Gert's good. I do have one ritual. I'm playing with the fluid ideology. We started with human primacy, and of course insect meat love. The flavor text for loving insect meat is too good. I can't skip it. Any new games that are coming out soon that you guys are excited about? A game on my wishlist came out a few days ago, and then it got terrible reviews. Really disappointed me. EU5 comes out in a month and a half-ish? Like, a month and 3 weeks, maybe? Roadside Research. There's a game that I just heard about called Periapsis Eclipse that has a demo that's out. I want to play that. It looks really cool. Let me look at Roadside Research. Wait, this is an awesome concept. Roadside Research is a 1 to 4 player co-op gas station simulator, except you're aliens and undercover. Do very human things like restocking shelves while preparing for the invasion. Just don't get caught. Dude, that's actually a pretty cool concept. Have you watched Resident Alien? That show is fantastic. Really reminds me of that. Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk. This does not look like my kind of game. Really good reviews though, wow. Mars Tactics and Menace still have a release date of 2025. They're really running out of time here. Have we even got any updates on those? Curators have reviewed this product. What the fuck? Why do they already have a copy? What the hell? If you remember the name, let me know. Wait, why is Mega Bonk on my recommended list now? What the hell? I just looked at it for a second. Was it already on there? I just didn't notice. Surround Dead. Have you guys played Surround Dead? Oh, no, that came out in June 2024 of 2022. Why is this on my recommended list? I want to look at new games, not old games. This is the problem I have with some early access games. It's like I'll see a release date of 2022 and I think, oh, I don't want to play a 3-year-old game. Abiotic Factor is $35. Who's got that kind of money to spend on games? It looks cool though. I am a poor person. I can't afford. Food bench. Oh, I don't know about that, bud. I don't know about that, bud. We need research. Hmm. 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 What about RuneScape? Should I get into playing RuneScape? Just become a RuneScape streamer? No, that's why I never tried out OSRS or whatever the fuck it is, because I don't have that level of nostalgia for it, you know? Just I don't feel anything when it comes to old school RuneScape. Damn, I didn't even think about that. We can't share can't share an interaction spot. I'm not really much into JRPGs these days. It's made by a group of Quebecois developers, right? They're from Quebec. Is that right? So I don't know that you necessarily call it a JRPG, but I mean, JRPGs don't have to be made by Japanese developers. It's a style of RPG. Oh, I see what you're saying. There we go. Bunks behind the fuel tanks. Then we can put our simple research bench in here. So cozy. So cozy. You guys have a kidney? How'd your beard become pink? Why are you selling a 12-year-old? What the fuck is wrong with you? You've got some serious issues. Actually, that's a pretty good character. To recruit the child or not recruit the child? Definitely France. Wait, hold on. Is it really? A French studio, Sandfall Interactive. Oh. Oh. Sandfall Interactive. Best game of the decade? Oh, that's I don't know about that. That's Montpellier? Yeah, they're in France. Okay, no, I was wrong. Did you play it yet? No, I don't usually play games that are $60. Unless it's on Xbox Game Pass, which I think that one is, isn't it? Hey, speaking of, anybody play Farming Sim 25? They just got added to Xbox Game Pass not too long ago. Clearly we need to play it, right? Interesting, Silk Song is on Game Pass. Yeah, you don't do Game Pass, we know. Yeah. What's the reviews? What are the reviews like on Farming Sim 25? Farming Sim 25 Steam reviews. Very positive, 88%. Might have to check that out. The problem is it's not a great stream game for me, and I'm definitely not going to make YouTube videos for Farming Sim 25. So I feel like it's probably not the best use of my time to play it, but hey, Comic Sans, how are you today? Well, I don't always subscribe to Xbox Game Pass. It depends on what I feel like playing. I usually wait till there's a game I really want to play, and then I subscribe, and then I play it, and then I unsubscribe. Ericus. Yeah, but the thing is, And I know you probably don't care about this, but Xbox Game Pass gives you the remainder of your money back. So if you only use half a month of the service, it gives you the other month back. So if I'm not using it, I'd rather have my money back. Although I understand some people wouldn't care about that. What the hell? Did I get 2 Manhunter packs? Oh my god, I did. That's not good. That's not good. Cash in rewards for free months? How do you do that? Dude just slams his head against the door 5 times, then runs straight into a trap. Huh. That's neat. Where's the ship at? Way down there. I feel like I'm not doing a very good job building my ship. Circle seemed like such a good idea at the beginning, and then I realized maybe this wasn't the best idea. It seemed like such a good idea. I'm not saying the circle is a bad idea in general. I'm just saying I haven't actually been able to do anything with it. I need to build so much before it's useful. But I can make it work. We'll make it work. I guess I can always remove these panels later. You get the full Gravelight panel back for taking out the floor, don't you? Nice job, Gert. You build so fast. Hey, Scroll Lord, how are you today?
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
Thanks for using your Prime, man. Oh yeah, we're naming pawns after people who sub on Twitch, people who tip the channel. If you become a member on YouTube. Becoming a member on YouTube is a little bit cheaper than subbing on Twitch. But if you're watching on Twitch, you don't block the ads on Twitch by becoming a member on YouTube, so you'll have to decide for yourself what's best for you. Hey, Assault. How are you today? Not understanding the door in front of the door? You mean this one that's supposed to be deconstructed? You're not understanding that? Was that the thing that was puzzling you a little bit? A little confusing? We are going to need to protect the engines. What if we just put them inside? Not inside, but you know, like... The terrifying band. Oh my god, they're so terrifying. Two dudes with clubs. I just like to imagine the meeting they had to decide what their name was going to be. Alright, we're brainstorming names for our band of pirates. I don't know, but we need to be terrifying. Trader's gonna leave before they actually attack, aren't they? Beautiful. Okay, even comes with a burial service. 15% off incendiary burial. We'll cremate you. We'll kill you and then we'll cremate you. Colonist mood's not very good right now. Oh shit, I never made the recreation. Excuse my language, sorry. I'll just put it down here for now. I was too busy making the circle. You buried raiders? Wow, that's a bold move. You didn't just leave them out? I feel like most people just leave them out. The corpse mood debuff was so bad. Yeah, he's kind of stash him away where they won't see him.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
Hello O/.
Hello O/ to you too. Thanks for the resub, Eladier. How have you been doing? I still like grenades better because grenades have an alternative use. Molotovs don't really have a use besides getting rid of bodies. Like, what can you use a Molotov for? I guess harassing a siege, maybe? Short range. Incendiary launcher is a little bit better than that, for that. You cannot use Molotov cocktails at a birthday party. Sometimes, man. Sometimes. No, I'm not gonna watch you. We used to throw them against rocks? I feel like I need to call the police on you. I'm not going to. I'm just saying I feel like it. I feel like I need to. Oh shit, we're out of food and I wasn't paying enough attention. I'm not sure who's to blame on this one. It's probably me, but... Can we really be 100% certain that it's my fault? I'll just put this stove here for now. Going through a bad patch. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. Hope things get better for you soon. Another manhunter pack, and I don't have any food. Oh my god, it's manhunting crabs. I haven't seen this one before. We're so hungry. Guys, shooting the rhino seemed like a really good idea at the time. I'm doing alright. I'm not looking forward to winter. It doesn't get that snowy in southern UK, does it? Oh yeah, the crabs walk sideways. Awesome. Okay, clickety, 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 clickety. Hey, we got a rhino to eat, though. We got that going for us. We can't... Really, we shouldn't put the butcher table inside the kitchen. Get a cleanliness penalty, but for now, we're gonna leave it. They just use the rest of their wood to make the butcher table. Yeah, but doesn't England avoid harsh weather because of the currents, the warm water currents? I thought that's the reason why England had such mild weather relative to its latitude. Or is it longitude? I always get those mixed up. It's latitude, right? I might just use a butcher spot here. 49 sounds wonderful. I was curious about the snow, though. Like, do you get less snow? Yeah, because of Atlantic currents. That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought the warm water currents kept it reasonable. 49 average in December. Okay, so way warmer than here. We're so hungry. Thanks for watching the Sea Ice, friends. I appreciate it. Episode 1 got a lot of views. I was really surprised. There's always a fall off for those sort of things as the episodes go on, but it's almost at 50,000 views on the first episode, which is pretty fantastic. 94 Fahrenheit today in Texas? Jesus Christ, dude. It's 70 and cloudy here. It's supposed to get up to 78. My traps! Hey, if you guys haven't gone and give the thumbs up to the Sea Ice videos, I appreciate it if you do. It would be a very big help. Maybe leave a comment. 14 Celsius there today. So you multiply that by 1.8 and you get like 52 Fahrenheit, is that right? 53 Fahrenheit, 54 Fahrenheit? It's like mid 50 Fahrenheit is what you're saying. $57. Okay, I was off a little bit, but not that bad. Guys, some ads are going to play on Twitch in 2 minutes, just a heads up. If you subscribe to the channel, you don't have to watch any ads. And it supports the stream. Win-win. You still have to hear other people complain about the ads, but it feels better when they're complaining and you don't have to watch ads. Or alternatively, you could complain about the ads. That's fine too. I understand. Oh my god, the crabs are still... Oh, I fucked up. I thought the crabs were done. I made a mistake. I've made a terrible mistake. I thought the crabs were done. Well, that's not good. Oh my god, why are crabs so mean in combat? What the fuck? I'm gonna lose all of my colonists. What are you talking about? I mean, these are pretty big crabs, but... This is not good. This might be the end of the run. Dude's got to tend to himself. Oh my god. I really thought the crabs were gone. I didn't check, but I thought they were done. There's so much blood. It's a 15-kilo crab. Did you ever try Blueprints? I did. I streamed Blueprints for like a week, and it was a really fun game, and almost nobody wanted to watch it on stream. It was very, very bad on stream. Very fun to play, though. I remember Diet Salt was there. You were there, right, Diet Salt? I don't know who else actually was there. It was slow. It was a very, very slow stream. Set of streams. Well, at least he finished tending before he went on a tantrum. Unfortunately, everyone's still starving to death, so that sucks. I get that happens on an individual basis, but there are plenty of people who stream those sort of games and get tons of viewers, so I'm not sure that's generally the problem. I don't know what generally was what the problem was, but it was something. No, I understand. I don't blame you for that. Howard died? Oh my god, I might have to restart this run. Off to too rough of a start. How did it come to this? Alright guys, this run's going to be about focus and success. Focus and success. No kidney loss. No losing your kidney on the first raid. No managing crabs that chop your arms off. Focus and success. That was a warm-up run. Well, kidneys filter out toxins from the system. That's true, but toxins is probably not the right word, but you know what I mean. I don't think they help with crab infestations. I like that the explosive expert starts the mining charge. That's kind of cool. You don't need your kidneys to get rid of crabs, is what I'm saying. That might be true, yeah. You need at least one. I guess you got a good point there. The sculpture starts with marble blocks. That's cool. The pyromaniac starts with a lighter and infinite fuel. A neuroscientist. I don't know if I've seen this background before. Kevin worked for a long time to improve mankind's understanding of the human brain. After succeeding in mapping the whole brain, Kevin joined a team of scientists on a quest to map the brains of the most exotic altered humans. That's cool. Yeah, but you cannot fight 35-pound crabs on a dialysis machine. That's not possible. How hard would a 35-pound crab be to fist fight, though, realistically? I've been playing this game for almost 8,000 hours now, and I've never died to a manhunting crab pack before. That's the first for me. I didn't technically die, but it was like, you know, it was a restart. It was a worthwhile restart. It was a good point to restart. I've never restarted my run because of a manhunting crab pack, so it's nice that there's always new things to kill you in this game. I've had to restart plenty of runs because of manhunting packs. Don't get me wrong. Never crabs. That's a first. They were brutal, though. They were really rough. This guy brings a pilot assist. That's kind of cool. Forced into what to survive? This is a family-friendly show. Not getting very many good characters here. We need a crafter. We don't necessarily need good construction. 4 intellect off the bat would be pretty handy. A theater tech. Oh boy. That's a... I kind of hate when you have a pawn that does multiple things that are really good, but they're kind of contradictory things. Like having construction, mining, and plants all on the same pawn is kind of rough. Like, these are all 3 things that you're going to be doing very frequently. You don't really have time to do 3 different things like this on one pawn. They're pretty good, though. Let's hold on to them, and we'll see if we can't get something better. I didn't realize his name is Omar. Omar coming! What's that show? Now this is a good theater tech. Tough. Construction, mining, crafting, artistic. Man, The Wire is such a good show. What are we missing here? We're missing medical. I'd be pretty sad if I don't bring medical, so... We have some redundancy here. Like I feel like our civil servant here is probably not the best fit. Although his social skill would be nice, but we need that medical. Here, let's reroll this guy, see what we can get. An abrasive paramedic. Man, I kind of have a good pawn though. Let's reroll this character, see what we get. I don't mind having a frontline fighter who's on medical, but we can't have them be our main doctor. Iron-willed, careful shooter. Now that's a doctor. Actually, that's a good moral guide too. Okay. That's a good pawn. We keep him in the back lines. Then we don't really have a shooter. Let's reroll this dude. We can rely on construction bots for construction. But we need somebody who can be our primary defense pawn to start with. Yeah, we're re-rolling pawns, yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. It's not ads that get in the way of following the story. It's bathroom breaks and getting up from your computer. You can't get up from your computer. You make one small mistake, and then a dozen 35-pound crabs swarm into your spaceship. It was a tiny mistake. I kind of love the narrative. I don't know what the best way to phrase that. Like the narrative of bringing like a teenager. I feel like there's always like that one teenager in a sci-fi story. Like Pitch Black. You guys watch Pitch Black? Pitch Black feels like a very RimWorld-esque story. Yeah, but what kind of crab are you talking about, Diet Salt? Alright, let's bring these guys. What's the worst that could possibly happen? I ask you, what is the worst that could possibly happen? Wait, what's your name? Can I get a pronunciation guide on this? We will call you Q. You will be Geb. And you... Nis. Oh yeah, we're gonna name these pawns after people from chat anyway. This reminds me of that meme of Keenan. When they're doing like the... What is like a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire skit? This run, we are naming colonists after people who sub on Twitch, people who tip the channel, people who become members on YouTube.
Kayak Shawai.
People who use bits on Twitch like that. Kayak Shawai? Can I get that again? I missed it. You gotta prepare me for it. Alright, I'm ready. Kayak Shawai. That can't be right. That's okay. I'm poor too. I know what it's like. If we get any animals or robots, you could ask to be named after one of those guys. Q is just Q. She's Q. Q is probably gonna not get their name because Q is a cool name.
Kayak Shawai is how you say Kayak Shawai. Kayak Shawai.
Kayak Shawai. Alright, Kayak Shawai Q. We're gonna call her Q. Thanks for the bits, buddy. It's 198 Kelvin here. Isn't it a lot colder than that in space? Like 3 Kelvin or something like that? It's approximately 2.7 Kelvin in space. How is space so warm here? Yeah, believe it or not, Q from Star Trek used to be a teenage girl. Weird. Because there's a platform? I don't think there's any atmosphere here, though. This is a vacuum. An infested settlement? No, I'm good. Could go for the glow forest, try to get some megavols. Looks like we're just gonna go for temperate forest. Wait, didn't I turn pollution off? What the hell? I didn't turn pollution off, but I set it to 0% to start instead of 5%. You mean you met Frank Simmons? That's cool that you met Frank Simmons. He's not exactly the person I'd want to meet most, but that's cool. He's 77 years old. Dude is 6'4"? Wow. He's a tall human being. Yeah, I had to Google it. I didn't remember his character's name either. He plays a scumbag on Stargate. Q's... I wouldn't call Q a scumbag, but his Stargate character is scumbag for sure. Scumbag for sure. Q's kind of more of a trickster character, isn't he? Not really an antagonist per se. Well, maybe antagonist would not be the worst way to describe him. I don't remember how his character develops in the storyline, but doesn't he start off as more of like he's concerned about humanity spreading out to the rest of the galaxy, given what he knows about humanity? You can't blame the dude. I would also be skeptical about humanity. Oh, he's bored and likes messing with Picard. I got you. Q is puckish. Yeah, that's what I say. He's like a trickster. I need to watch TNG again. Where can I watch that at? What streaming service has TNG? I feel like it usually loses me after the whole Picard Borg thing. Paramount Plus. Ugh, how much is that? Paramount Plus probably has a free trial, right? Try it free. Paramount Plus Premium is $12.99. Okay, I guess that's not the worst thing in the world. Pluto does it's free. Pluto. Does Pluto have ads? Pluto has ads, right? It's like it's free because it has ads. I guess it's hard to disagree with free, but sometimes I'm willing to pay money to not watch ads. It's on Prime. Oh wait, it is? I go through phases of having Prime. Like I'll get it for a month and then cancel it for a while, and then get it for a month and cancel it for a while. Prime Video. Stargate. No, sorry, Star Trek. I was watching Stargate on Prime Video, actually. Stargate SG-1, always worth the rewatch. Star Trek TNG is not available for me on Prime. It requires a Paramount Plus. Watch with Paramount Plus. Start your 7-day free trial. 7-day free trial, though. Might have to go with that. Yeah. A lot of times I feel like Amazon Prime's not worth it. But you do get Twitch Prime, which makes it ad-free on one channel. It's not a terrible added value if you're subscribing to a channel. Although, assuming you subscribe to no channels, then yeah, that doesn't really add any value. I usually subscribe to Amazon Prime like 2 or 3 times a year. So for like 2 or 3 months out of the 12 months, I have Amazon Prime. I wait and try to make all my big purchases at once, and then if I'm getting them on Amazon, then I'll get Prime for it for that 1 month. Yeah, Paramount's $7.99 for the ad version. I don't want to watch ads though. Can you use your Twitch Prime sub on yourself? I don't think so, no. I'm already subbed to the channel, so it won't let me sub again. I do occasionally use it on other streamers, but I oftentimes forget. I used to use it on Simcopter a lot, but I just forget. I don't know. It's easy to forget about. If you guys forgot that you have a Twitch Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime. It's one no-cost sub per month. I shouldn't say no cost, because obviously you're paying for Amazon Prime, but I'm also cheap, but the way I look at it is that watching an ad is a form of payment. So it's not as if you're not paying. You're just paying for it in another way. And if the difference is like, say you're spending $8 on the ad version and $5 on the ad-free version, that $5 across, I mean, I guess it depends on how many hours of, for example, you say you're using Paramount. How many hours of Paramount are you watching? Because you're probably getting 10 minutes of ads plus per hour. So if you watch, 6 hours worth of content, you're probably watching an hour worth of ads. Maybe a little less than that, but still, I mean, you extrapolate that across a month. I personally don't get paid very much, but my time is still worth more than that. I'd rather not. My solution is I don't sub to streaming platforms very often. Only ever one at a time. And only usually for a month. I wait until there's a show, like a group of shows I really want to watch, and then I watch them all in that month. And then I unsub. The only exception to that is YouTube Premium. I'm not trying to shill for YouTube, but I can't stand watching YouTube without YouTube Premium, so I pay for that. Picks you pay for Twitch Turbo, that's probably worth it. Call your family members that don't watch Twitch and help them sub to Not Immersed. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, but I don't pay for YouTube Premium for the ads removal. I know this is going to sound crazy, but I pay for YouTube Premium because I listen to podcasts and audiobooks on YouTube when I'm running or when I'm hiking. And I want the ability to sleep my phone while I'm watching or while I'm listening. It's a steep price to pay for it, I'll admit, but I use it a lot. I definitely use that more than any other streaming service, so. Like I watch a lot of, or like in terms of hours, I use YouTube a lot. But it's always when I'm doing something else, like I said, out on a hike or out on a run. We got walking for 2 hours. It's nice to have a like audiobook or something to listen to. Like recently, while out walking, I listened to the entire Foundation series. It's all free on Amazon. Or sorry, it's all free on YouTube, not on Amazon, sorry. Yeah, Vaslim, I completely understand that. I would also not want my young child watching ads. I don't have any children, but if I did, I would not want them watching ads. In terms of, if you had to make a tier list of brain rot, that is number one. That's the highest tier of brain rot advertisements. TikTok being number 2. Ads, then TikTok. Ads on TikTok? Oof. Oof. Okay, who is on the naming list next? Misty, Len, Scrotelord. It's kind of weird that Burdock Nis asked all of his fellow crew members to call him Scrotelord, but what are you gonna do? Call HR? If there is an HR, yeah. There is no HR here. We haven't built that department yet. We have to physically build the department. It's low on the priority list. What are you doing, children? They want 12 medicine? What are you doing with 12 medicine? What are you going to sell it? It's like half my medicine. Careful, there's a cougar walking around here. They're all really bad at growing. Kind of hate having the construction pawn be the same as the crafting pawn, but oh well. Oh, and the same as the mining pawn. Oof. Did not plan that one out. Oh, we can have them go mine. They got nothing else to do. Let me get them some beds. Let's put the beds down here for now. Do you guys put your beds with the top of the bed facing the door or away from the door? Having the top of the bed face the door is kind of more, it's more efficient, but it is also psychopathic. Like, I'm 90% sure you do not do that in real life. 95% of people, and I'm making this statistic up, I do not know what the actual number is. But I would bet 95% of people, 95% plus of people, have their feet facing the door in real life. In RimWorld, it's a little more efficient to have the head of the bed towards the door. They don't have to walk as far. Like if you're going to attend medical. If you do this in a pod, you can avoid getting the penalty for cramped interior. But it's also kind of like a crazy person. In real life, I sleep with my feet towards the door because I think that's pretty well ingrained in all of us. Part of our genetic makeup. Although then again, that might be just I don't know, because you have to imagine most of our genes were well established before we were living in houses, before we had beds that we put in physical structures. We're still sleeping on tree limbs. No bedside tables? Nah, no bedside tables. I don't worry about comfort. I gotta remember who's on what. Visitors! Do you jump in bed a lot, Comic Sans? Just a full leap? I think realistically, it's not a very good spot for the engines. Not in terms of RimWorld gameplay, I just mean in terms of building a spaceship. Doesn't seem very wise. Oh, for RimWorld it's fine. Sorry, I muted just for a minute. Oh my god. That doesn't sound good. Can you put solar panels in the footprint of a thruster? Probably not, right? I imagine that doesn't work. Scroll Lord's out for a swim. Nani? Oh, we're out of steel. Mostly out of steel. Whoops, what happened here? Don't worry about the two big holes in the front of our spaceship. A pile of quail eggs. That's super handy. I didn't go Spacefarer or whatever the hell the meme is called. I really like that one compared to Transhumanist if you're going nutrient based, but I figure we're not gonna spend that much time in space. We'll mostly be on the ground, which is a little counterintuitive considering we're flying a spaceship, but I guess we gotta put the horseshoes outside. I don't usually do that, but looks like we have to here. I'm gonna take a quick break and run some ads. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Where were we? Getting some recreation going so they don't go insane. We gotta start using these eggs up. I was gonna put the kitchen up here, I think. Honestly, I'll probably still use nutrient paste. Then maybe barracks here. Excuse me. It'd be nice to have that kind of self-enclosed, self-contained. I guess I should leave those foundations. Where are the traps gonna go? Maybe just out here for now. I need these walls to come out. Oh, no, 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 no. Reinstall. Wrong button. Bit of a misclick. Did they ever do a movie or a show on those books? Yeah, there's a show going on right now on what streaming platform is Foundation on? It's like Disney Plus or some shit? No, not Disney Plus. Apple TV? It's on Apple TV, right? I hear it's good and very dissimilar to the book. Yeah, the books are a very unique reading experience, I have to say. That they're not your usual sci-fi story. It's more like a set of conversations. To be fair, though, the books would be an incredibly boring TV show. I'm not sure that I would have enjoyed them if I just sat down and read the entire thing, but because I listened to the audiobook while I was hiking, I really didn't mind the slowness of it. Hey, Raymond. Who the fuck is Dave? I don't know any Dave. He doesn't sound like a very nice guy. Now you're David. That's different than Dave. Nah, that's David. Don't confuse the two. Dave isn't here, man. Fires can't go through corners anymore, can they? Didn't they fix that recently? That got fixed, right? We can launch in 17 hours. Probably gonna wait though. Am I even gonna have enough Gravlite panels? Yeah, I suppose I will. Not enough steel though. Should be good if we mine out a bunch. So what'd you guys end up doing this weekend? Anybody do anything fun? Went and saw the new Downton Abbey movie. You know, you never struck me as somebody who was into Downton Abbey. You got a new car? Wow. What kind of car did you get? Mazda CX-50. I have no idea what that is. Mazda CX-50. A crossover SUV. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Now I'm going to get ads for Mazda SUVs now. Okay, first of all, that looks like a really nice car. That looks awesome. I want a car like that I can fold the back seats down and like camp in the back of it. Looks like my ideal car. But yeah, I'm gonna get hit with so many ads now. God damn it. My fault. Yeah, I'm pretty limited in where I can go trail running because during the summer it gets so hot here that I have to start at like 6:30, 7 a.m. But if I wake up at 6 a.m., I can only drive so far before it starts getting hot. I gotta just waste all the day. So it'd be nice to have something I can just camp out in the back of and then wake up and run for till noon and then go home and be tired the rest of the day. Did you get it brand new and then you put 150,000 miles on it? God damn. I've been in the market for a used car. I can't afford a new one, but a used car would be nice. Unfortunately, every used car in the market now is like minimum 150,000 miles. Last time I bought a used car, a car with 150,000 miles on it would have been like $2 grand. And now, oosh, like that's like the minimum. Something with under 100,000 miles on it is like 10K. It's kind of crazy. It's an interesting character. Let's go ahead and just try to get some medical XP here. Then again, I mean, we already have 10. I don't know that leveling up anymore is going to help, but why not? Maybe like that. Then a shelf here. I still have yet to see transport pods land on barricades, so I don't know that that's actually fixed. Somebody said it was, and I don't know how much I trust it. Oh, that was easy. Already 15 in goodwill. It was worth it, I guess. We need some electricity in here. Hey, Tiny Leah. Oh, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, it's kind of slow progress, but I'm gonna make a circle ship. I don't usually build kill boxes, but it's so hard to defend a ship if you're just using the interior space. It feels like it's not like defending a normal base. A normal base, you can just use the hallways and stuff, but on a spaceship, it feels a lot harder to use that strategy. Gotta figure out where my horseshoes are gonna go. Like, maybe we can put them down here. Put it here for now. I just realized I never built a table. We went this entire time and nobody complained about no table. Surprising. I guess we'll put the table up here. That makes the most sense. What about a chess table, though? I guess we'll put that here, too. Yeah, they were silently seething about it, I'm sure. Somebody was. Somebody definitely was. This fucking guy hasn't even built a table. Surprisingly, the pawns didn't mind, though. I guess it's only been 8 days. We're gonna run out of food soon. I haven't really decided how I'm going to power this. Doesn't a wood fire generator seem so strange on a spaceship? Imagine you meet an alien at a party and they offer to take you on their ship and show you the galaxy. You get on the ship and you ask, what powers this thing? And they bring you to the back and they show you a wood fire generator. We chop trees down. We throw them in here and we light it on fire. It provides us with all the electricity we could possibly need. We have the technology to instantaneously communicate across hundreds of thousands of miles. And we still power everything on Steam. Not everything, I guess technically solar power is not Steam, wind power is not Steam, but we still power most things on Steam. I guess hydroelectric. Okay, we power a good chunk of everything on Steam. How am I doing grav light panels? Finish the family? Who said the family's not finished? Where's the door gonna go here? It doesn't. I guess here. Admittedly, I've slowed down on editing those videos. They'll get finished sooner or later. I'll probably upload like 1 episode a month until it's done. I've been working on other stuff. Other very important things. Super important things. Gert 2 a thing yet? No, Gert's gone forever. Gert is never coming back. Unless you pay me money, and then I'll rename him on Gert. Misty, Lennart, and his Scroll are back. Aren't they good enough for you? Surely they're good enough. Well, thanks for watching it. I'm not going to spoil anything, but I have finished the gameplay for that run. So now it's just a matter of editing it, doing the voiceover, and uploading it. I'm not going to say how it's finished. I'm not going to tell you that, but I will tell you that I have all of the gameplay ready to go. My problem is I tend to be motivated to do the work that gets the most views, the most attention, which I guess that's pretty expected, right? Like, who would expect anything different? And you know, we're like 14 episodes deep on that series now, and I feel like it's almost gone on a little too long. Algorithm creep? Yep. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. Exactly. It's a learning experience for me. I've only been uploading to YouTube for a short time now. I've been streaming for a really long time, but I've only been uploading videos for a relatively short time. So I'm still learning. But that series has been a really good learning experience. It's taught me that the episodes need to be slightly longer and fewer total number of episodes. It would be nice to condense those series down into just a handful of episodes, but that's hard to do. These Rimworld runs are long. How long do you typically take to edit? Usually one episode takes me, like... I don't edit on Saturdays. So Saturday is just a complete day off for me. So usually like 4 days for an episode. That includes recording the gameplay, editing the gameplay down, writing out a bit of a script, recording that. For those videos, I don't do the voiceover like live. Like, I don't record my voice while I'm playing it. I go back and record it afterwards. Somehow your voice sounds like a stranger. Like right now? I have a different speaking cadence. Maybe that's why it sounds different to you. This is how I talk in conversation. But I talk a little differently when I'm, you know, like recording my voice. No, the voiceover in the series, the sound stream is really familiar. Oh. Well, yeah, probably the same reason, though. I also do editing around like my pauses and stuff. So like sometimes I'll edit out a pause or add a pause or some, yeah, my cadence, how I speak on the YouTube videos is different. Need more soy face thumbnails or red circles over something? Did you like my Muffalo thought bubble with Yayo in it? The Muffalo thinking about cocaine? Did you like that? I thought, oh, this is pretty good. Hey, C3PO, how you doing, man? Did you have a great weekend? I had a pretty good weekend. You played D&D all Saturday? That's cool. Were you playing or... Sorry, let me rephrase that. Were you a player or were you the dungeon master? What kind of character are you playing? Wizard, very cool. What level are you? It's a homemade system. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course I'm not going to understand it. It's all in Danish. How would I understand that? What kind of spells do you have? Did you guys ever watch Critical Role back in the day on Twitch? Like many years ago? Aces. You know C3PO too well. I really enjoyed Critical Role. That started off as a homebrewed 2nd edition. You still watch it? Wait, Critical Role still makes content? I thought that was over. Who is in the Critical Role games these days? They're bigger than ever. Wait. Hold on. I'm thinking of the wrong. Hold on. Not Critical Role. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm totally talking about the wrong series. Critical Role is the famous one. I'm talking about role play. ROLL play. My bad. That's my bad on that one. No, this was a Twitch exclusive D&D campaign from reasonably famous Twitch streamers. Maybe not. Maybe famous is a bit of a stretch, but no. Yeah, Critical Role's the famous one. I'm thinking of like the. No, this was a Twitch series many years ago. I will say I do like Brennan Lee Mulligan. I don't know how he pulls it off, but he's got one of those personalities that you would think would be abrasive, but it's really not. I don't know how he does it. Yeah, I find him very entertaining. Both from a comedic standpoint and from his dungeon master, Ing. He's one of the funniest people on Dropout. You guys watch any of the Dropout shows? He's really funny. My only criticism of him as a dungeon master is that he's too willing to yes and. Like, I feel like sometimes you gotta say no to your players. He's absolutely all about the yes and, which clearly comes from his time as a improv comedian. So I can't fault him for it. Yeah, I watched all the campaigns they did on Dropout TV, and there's two I want to say that Matt Mercer was a player on, and they're both really good. He's fantastic on both of those. Different playstyle. There's so many times where one of the players is like, can we just say that this happened, or I did this, or I would have prepared this? It's like, no, you should have said that when you wanted to prepare it. Is it on your character sheet? No. That's not necessarily criticism of him, though. I think that's probably more of a completely different playstyle, which clearly people love, so you can't fault it too much. Fall has started here, and somehow we're still getting warm weather. What is going on? I was promised cold weather with fall. I'm not prepared to be running an air conditioner at the beginning of October. On a completely unrelated note, kind of surprised we haven't got attacked by mechs yet. Or we just have to move on when they attack. I suppose that's kind of the given. I do really want this Insanity Lands. These are always really good to pick up. What about a book? Animal, social, recreation, mining. I'll take the recreation book. Oh shoot, I don't have anything to trade. I gotta trade one component. Don't try this at home. Kind of contrary to the always buy components mantra, isn't it? Always buy components except when you should sell them. Then again, I feel like that is kind of out the window when you're playing a ship build, isn't it? Resources are so easy to get when you have a ship. That advice is really only useful early to mid-game on a normal tile. Misty's been hitting on Scroatlord. I attempted to create a romance, but I got the cold shoulder from a dude named Scroatlord. I'm not trying to say anything negative about you, but you know what your name is. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. Scroatlord tried to woo Misty. Hold on a second. Oh, so the plot thickens. So Scroatlord has also been rebuffed by Misty. Scroatlord tried to woo Misty by joking about Architects. Misty turned away. Misty and Scroatlord chatted about facial hair. Misty commented about drunkenness to Scroatlord. They want to get hammered. What's a girl got to do to get a drink around here? We got 9 days to use these eggs. Oh wait, I need power first. If I wasn't playing on 500%, I'd be more willing to do a little sillier things, because building a brewing ship where we just go around brewing beer would be kind of fun, actually. Maybe next time we do an asteroid playthrough, we should try to do an asteroid brewery. What did you just eat? A raw egg? Oh, gross. A raw quail egg. Out of This World Brewing. That's a great name. For an asteroid brewery. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Maybe that would be better with a mod, though. That adds different types of beer. There's mods that add, like, mead and stuff and winemaking, right? We got a nice low psychic drone, which is only affecting Misty at the moment. Everybody else is upset because of the darkness and the raw food. We need to stop eating raw food. I still have an aversion to running conduit through a room. It just feels wrong. Conduits belong in walls. Just imagine they run through the floor. That's a good idea. Once I don't have to look at them anymore, it's perfectly fine, but it's when I'm actually building them and I look at this overlay. No, that's a good way to think of it. They run through the floors. That does help. Yeah, maybe you should not be out here with such bad mood. Can they even build those? Can you get through the gravage to build? Let's see. Oh yeah, look at that. Leonard just got food poisoning from the eggs. Oh, good. And then he botched it. I should not have let him try that. Maybe we pause that until your food poisoning's gone, or at least better. I need to wall this section in. I think I'll make this interior space 5 wide. Let's hope that works. We definitely want to trade that bulk extruder. Len is not the one for this job. Let's send Scroll Lord out. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Scroll Lord. We could sell the quail eggs, but I don't know that that's the best idea right now. Could get some ducks. That's Mr. Scroll Lord is his dad. Mr. Scroll Lord is my father? Please call me Scroll Lord. Is it worth it? We've got no other food. It does kind of feel worth it. Then again, you can just tame ducks now. You don't have to buy them anymore. I'm gonna get one of the moderators to ban you for that comment. You took it too far. It's a shame I got rid of all the moderators. I'm not going to do it myself. That would be an abuse of power. But if I had a moderator, you'd be banned right now. You declare yourself moderator? Well, there's no rules that say you can't. Yep, you're in the game. You are a theater tech. You were a schoolyard outcast. You had a modest but proper upbringing. Despite a good family background and plenty of support, he struggled to make friends and was often bullied. He learned to work or play alone, and avoided socializing to avoid conflict. That's sad. Made him tough, though. Now he can get punched in the face several times and not feel it. You spent countless hours behind the scenes of a famous theater. You built scenery, programmed lights, and monitored the machines that moved the sets. Often you would talk with the cast members, navigating the social drama of the actors. Navigating the social drama of the actors helped him learn how to communicate well and manipulate others. Manipulate others? What the fuck? What kind of drama are we talking about here? He can't eat the eggs because he keeps throwing up. My God. This has made me deeply uncomfortable. No, stop it. There you go. Especially raw eggs. Do not try eating raw eggs while you have food poisoning. I just need to get these eggs in me, then I'll feel better. I think I'm probably the only person in the world who feels this way, but I kind of dislike wall lights. I'm not that big of a fan. Scroat just ate half of my eggs. You dislike standing lamps? In real life, I use only standing lamps. I don't actually have any lights in this room other than standing lamps. There's no wall lights or ceiling lights. The problem I have with wall lights is that it oftentimes takes two to accomplish the same goal that one standing lamp can accomplish. Unless you're putting them in a room like this, in which case then standing lamp or wall lamps are better. But if you're putting them in say an 11 by 11, standing lamp's still better. You always seem to struggle with food. Why do you never make a grow area for rice or potatoes? I'm not sure where you're getting this information at. What makes you think I always struggle for food? And what makes you think I never make a grow area for rice or potatoes? I don't think either of those things are true. In this run I haven't, that's true. But that's because we have no plant skill. I tried growing potatoes last year, and I got these little teeny piddly potatoes. They were so disappointing. I only did tomatoes and squash this year, but my squash didn't turn out very good. My tomatoes turned out fantastic. I got so many tomatoes this year. Did they taste good at least? I don't know that I even ended up eating them. I think I might have just thrown them in the compost. I don't know what I did wrong with my potatoes. But anyway, in RimWorld, I grow rice every single run. I very rarely have problems with food. Maybe you're confusing me with someone else. It happens. Hey, Echo. Back on the rim. Yep. Wasn't really feeling it with Project Zomboid. Who's starving? No comment. It's kind of a bad look given that I just said I never have food problems. Look, I almost never have food problems. I practically never have food problems. I feel like those are the most frustrating deaths. Usually it's something like the combination of the consciousness reduction or the pain ends up putting them down, but sometimes it can be hard to even figure out what happened. The run on YouTube is really fun to watch. Well, thanks for watching, man. Which run are you talking about? There's a few on there. The recent one? So far, it's not a problem I face, but I'm kind of curious what's going to happen if I die. Like, do I just, oh, that's the end, guys. Well, there's technically 2 current ones. I'm still uploading episodes of the Family Only run. I've been more actively uploading the Sea Ice episodes, though. That part's true. Who's on cooking? Scroat Lord. Get everybody fed and then we'll do a little ritual action here. There we go. Now everybody should have some food. Gather our supplies! Shoot. These are blocked. I didn't think the floor would block it. Alright, remove that. Now can we go? I want to go down to this item stash. Let's head down that way. We are there, yeah. Actually, we just got there. What a weird looking ship. Looks like, what is it, a bird of prey? This is the ship that the Eagle Men would fly. Is that what the name of those wrestlers are? The Eagle Men? The Birds of War? Yeah, it's like, yeah, something like that. Alright, let's have a ritual. Okay, well the base is coming along. I got 105 more graphite panels. A person with raised arms. Actually, it looks like a, yeah, like a robot with raised arms. Like a celebrating robot. I could see the pickaxe too. The handle's twice as big as the head of the pickaxe, but... It's a really happy one-eyed robot. Once it's finished, it'll be a robot doing the Y in YMCA. They're attacking immediately. I think it's tribal. The machine pistol is pretty strong. It's a really good weapon to start off with. Not when you miss. Misty, why are you so slow? Oh, it's the suit, isn't it? They're going for my generator. My generator. Please leave my generator alone. My ship's not finished. It's not fair. Yeah, we definitely need to get them new clothing that isn't spacesuit armor. I forgot how much this slows you. Minus 1.25 movement speed is insane. Do we still need a kidney? No, that was the last run. No comment. Hey, no, you can't avoid those traps. Stop it. Annoying voice, Missandra, psychically dull. Yeah, sometimes it feels like a bit much. Yeah, it's a new run. Last run died to giant crabs. We had a really nasty crab infestation. You'd be surprised just how destructive they can be. They're 35-pound crabs. I don't know how big the biggest crabs get in real life, but I doubt they're 35 pounds. Now I'm gonna have to Google it. Largest crabs on Earth. Oh my god. The largest crabs on Earth have a leg span of 12 feet and can weigh up to 39 pounds. Dude, that's insane. Look at this son of a bitch. It's all legs, though. I still wouldn't want to take it in a fight. Yeah, that would be pretty gnarly to get clawed by one of those things. Totally Average Gamer, thanks for the raid. We're all headed that direction eventually. Maybe. I know several different evolutionary paths have ended as crabs, but do all of them? I don't know. Oh, nice. You're playing RimWorld too? How's your run going? We need more steel. We need to get research going. It's not going to be very effective to put it down here, but I think for now we're going to have to. Had a great run of like 7 colonists and then one raid killed 5 people? Yeah, that happens. Doesn't that kind of imply that crabs are done evolving? And isn't that silly? So what is a crab evolving into? That's the real question. And once it evolves into something that's not a crab, does it then return to the evolutionary path of evolving into a crab? I don't know. I don't have the answer to these questions. Crabs evolved to be even crabbier? Is that what you're saying? What kind of raiders were they? Were they pirates with guns? Or were they mechs? Or could they, tribals can be pretty mean too. Space people with suits. Oh, yeah. Pirates then. Wouldn't that be wild to see a tribal in a spacesuit? I've done a couple asteroid runs now, and space pirates can be really punishing. So our short-term goal needs to be getting some clothing for these guys so we can get them out of the spacesuits. Their movement speed slow is just too punishing during raids. I don't have anywhere to put crafting yet. Could potentially go down here. I gotta figure out how that's gonna work. It just occurred to me my other circle disappeared. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff. We don't really need smoke leaf joints. Guess I'll wait and sell them. We need somebody on full-time mining. I can't really put Len on full-time mining. I guess we could put him on backup mining when they're not building. That's going to be pretty infrequent, though. Let's put Scroat Lord on backup after hauling. Cook, then haul, then mine. That's good. He's going to be really, really bad at it, but that's okay. Okay, let's try this again. Guess I'll have to redo the plan. You can just leave it like that for now. Gives me a vague idea. Is it just me, or is it kind of annoying that when you click on orders, there's hotkeys for plan and remove plans? But when you click on the plans, there's no hotkeys for shrink or extend. Oh, there's an extend plan hotkey for you, but there's no shrink plan hotkey. What's that about? Kind of a minor annoyance, I suppose. We don't have quite enough wood. I don't think anybody's on plant cutting right now, though. And we're gonna need to hunt again soon. Not gonna be doing any growing, but should be able to live off hunting. Look at these guys. These tribals that just walk into a spaceship. That must be a very unusual experience for them. Don't ask any questions, just sit down at the table, eat your pemmican, and leave. That really seems like one of those things that would be easy for them to fix and they just never bothered. I'm not a programmer, so I don't know how actually how easy it would be to fix, but as an armchair expert that has absolutely no idea what he's talking about, I think that would be pretty easy to fix. What the hell are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, you're hunting. Okay, that makes sense. Definitely need some new weapons for hunting. Oh shoot, I'm already at 400. Oh my god. Alright, we might need to rethink this ever so slightly. Who's in charge of designing this place anyway? They need to be fired. We need to hire a new designer. The mods were? I mean, that checks out. That makes sense. Maybe that's why they got fired. We just never replaced them? I dropped the ball on that one. I guess I was in charge of hiring. Really dropped the ball on that one. Gives me a little bit more to work with. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Right, I'm back. Just gonna stream for a bit longer today, maybe a half hour or so. I want to get to work finishing the next YouTube video. And I'm behind. I was hoping to get it uploaded tomorrow morning. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm a bit behind. So I'll play for another half hour or so. See where we're at. Appreciate folks hanging out today, though. If you haven't done so yet, make sure you subscribe over on YouTube. Make sure you subscribe over on Twitch. Those are definitely not the same thing. Close enough. The home zone looks like a cool spaceship. We're not really going to be able to make a bigger circle, are we, with the extensions? You can't really make a perfect circle out of them, can you? We'll have to do multiple circles. You finished the gamer oatmeal emote? Did you collect the $200 that it's going to take for me to upload it? I'll at least look at it. I definitely am not going to upload it, but I'll look at it. It's in Discord. All right, I'm looking. Oh gosh. I was expecting more MS Paint scribbles. It's kind of an old picture. You couldn't even get a recent picture of me? Jeez. It is pretty funny, but all right, like I said, I'll upload it as an emote. $200 though. Why would you spend $200 on that? That'd be the most insane use of money ever. And gifted subs don't count. Cold hard cash only. Can we get like a running tally for it to work up to? Hey, Mr. Mashal. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. I am winning, yeah. I'm glad you started playing the game again. Got it spot on perfect. What kind of Rimworld run did you start? We really need to get new clothing for these guys. I don't know if we can do a running tally for it. I don't know. I don't know about that. Because I feel like then, like that, I feel like that doesn't, that shouldn't count. What if you do like $10 a month and then next year I have to upload it because you did $10 a month? That doesn't feel right. I feel like we have to set a reasonable time for it. Like I'll give you 20 minutes. Thought we agreed it was just doing it for exposure. Your exposure. Yeah, these things. This is called an ancient danger. At least that's what we call them. Yeah, those can be pretty dangerous. You either get a bunch of loot or you get absolutely murdered. Transport pod crash. Are you any good? Hard worker. Ooh, wow. We don't really have the go juice, but I almost want to try anyway. It's a pretty good pawn. Wait, why are you smoking smoke leaf? I didn't tell you to do that. No, don't use smoke leaf. No, zero-step program won't work. Hasar is genetically dependent on go juice. It's part of their biology. What we can do is imprison them for now. The best I can give you is 20 hours. That's the highest I'll go. Oh, I don't care. You watch on whatever platform is easier for you. You're probably going to get ads on both. So, I don't really care about the numbers, though. Twitch chat's more active if you're interested in that. I think inevitably you'll hear me talking to both and then be confused to like, who the fuck is this guy talking to? I'm usually talking to Twitch chat though, like I said. People are more active on Twitch. I only started dual streaming to YouTube like 2 weeks ago though, so. YouTube comments if you only have nice things to say. Well, YouTube comments if you have anything to say. It's good for the algorithm. They just happen to be nice. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, that emote does not scale down very well. I found the stream because I saw you were live on YouTube. I appreciate you coming and tuning in. YouTube is very new for me. I only started uploading YouTube videos like end of last year. Mostly been on Twitch. And then somebody suggested that I start uploading videos, and I thought, you know what? Why do I not upload videos? And I just went with it. And I had meant to dual stream for a long time, and I just had not gotten around to it. Turns out that getting it set up, super easy. Not that hard to dual stream. Probably should have done it a while ago. Yeah, I suppose it's kind of a double-edged sword. They do quite well. Way better than my expectations. Like, way better than I expected. But I really want to make YouTube videos for other games, too. But it's kind of hard to stop yourself from doing the thing that works. You know, like, oh, this thing is working really well. Let me do something completely different. Well, for now, I'm going to keep making RimWorld videos. Try to sprinkle in some other games here and there. Hopefully, as time goes on, the quality of the videos will go up and my speed of uploading will go up. I'd very much like to upload 2 videos a week. That's kind of my goal. At the moment, it's more like one a week. What else do you play? Right now, I've been playing a lot of Project Zomboid. Besides RimWorld, been playing a lot of RimWorld and Project Zomboid. I got a ton of games on my wish list, though. Games that I'm looking forward to playing soon. A ship to the stars. I don't know why, but whenever I see Ship to the Stars, I'm reminded of that scene in, I think it's Escape from LA with Steve Buscemi when he does the map of the stars, like the tours. I forget exactly what it's called. It's an old movie. Who could remember these things? Let's reduce resistance on arc. Then we'll convert. Yeah, I remember watching Krug Smash a couple years back. He does Dwarf Fortress content, and it's all story-focused stuff. I remember watching that and thinking to myself, man, RimWorld could really do this as well. Like, you could really do story RimWorld runs. It would be quite a bit of fun. Took me a while to get to it, but here we are. People seem to like them. Which one are you talking about, Comic Sans? Oh yeah, that was a sea ice run as well, right? Yeah. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Maybe I'm thinking of the one where unfitted Newts got rescued as a prisoner. I haven't seen unfitted Newts in a while. I wonder how he's doing. Hopefully well. Yeah, that was a while ago. Let's put our Taylor bench in here for now. Uh-oh. We're out of wood. Sorry, the streamed runs don't have quite as rich of a story to them. They do. It's just much longer scope, longer term. You do get some pretty great stories, but they're more like, oh, what's the word for it? Emergent stories. I think that works. Whereas the edited runs are a little more structured. Misty offered a chance for Ark to talk about struggle. Well, Misty is a kind pawn.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
Time for the space race.
Wolf, thank you so much for the resub, buddy. I really appreciate that. Time for the space race. I can't do that accent to save my life. Okay, we're definitely dying without wood. Chop some trees down, please. We have plenty of food, we just need to be able to eat it. Can they take food out of hoppers to eat if they're starving, or is it locked when it's in those? They can take food out of hoppers to eat while they're starving if you've allowed them in the assignments. But right now I've restricted it so they can't eat raw food. I could force them to eat raw food if it came to that, but... I think it's really, really silly that raw berries have the same chance of giving you food poisoning as raw meat. I do not think that should be the case. I suppose there's probably a mod that fixes that. Man, we really gotta fix this clothes situation. Is that the same for all raw foods? Yes, it is. All raw foods have the exact same chance to give you food poisoning, which is pretty crazy, isn't it? I wouldn't mind if it was something like low plant skill had a chance to give you poison berries. But somebody with 10 plants should never harvest poison berries. Like, that doesn't make any sense at all to me. No, well, the prison's not closed. I gotta fix that. Good call. Good call. In fact, we can actually bring her up here. Leave her here. It's kind of a cheesy method of holding prisoners, but I do it all the time. Fine with me. We should be able to get away with dusters. At some point, I really hope they fix it so you can name one of these. You can name them, but you need to be able to name one of these and then set the look everywhere or the take to the best stockpile to that stockpile, if that makes sense. We definitely need a better crafter. I don't know. A chef with 17 cooking skill could still conceivably accidentally food poison or create a food with food poisoning. You know, if like the kitchen's messy. No matter how good of a cook you are, if you're cooking in unsanitary conditions, there's still a chance. So I kind of get that. I mean, I suppose if you think about like planet Earth, the amount of different berries that grow, it would be pretty hard to have an expert knowledge on every single berry across the planet. But I'm just thinking in my mind, like if you imagine somebody who lives in the Midwest of the United States and they have an expert level knowledge of foraging or berries, plants in general, there's no way they're picking a poisonous berry. Like they're just gonna see a poisonous berry and then leave it behind. They're never gonna pick a poisonous berry. It would be pretty hard to make a mistake once you have an expert knowledge of local plants. But that being said, like I mentioned, I think it would be a little different when you're talking about the entire planet. And with RimWorld, it's like you could go from one hemisphere to the other in just a few jumps, or you caravan from one region to another, one continent to another. Ark, you gonna be okay? Ark is not going to be okay. I think Gordon Ramsay knows you gotta clean your kitchen. Yes, but if he didn't clean his kitchen, he would still be in the exact same position as anyone else. That's true, Benji. I guess it's hard to add nuance to it when you're... I mean, not everyone is though, right? Like some tribal members are people who have never been to space. I think we can all agree that there are way cooler ways that they could do it if they put the time and effort into it, but they won't, so it's all moot. Clearly, we need RimWorld 2. There's no way around it. We need RimWorld 2. Does everyone still have kidneys? Yeah, we've got extra kidneys, actually. One person has 3. Can you believe that? 3 kidneys. I want them to make RimWorld 2 completely open world. Now hear me out. Imagine you're on a tile, and there's a fog of war at the edge of the tile. And when you want a caravan, you literally group up your characters and you send them off, but the map gets explored as you go. And fog of war fills back in. Gonna be laggy as hell? I'm not saying that there wouldn't be some hurdles to get over. No one's saying that. But I absolutely love the idea that it would be so cool to have all of the colonies on the same world map, like one big tile. I don't know that it would be that laggy though, would it? Because they'd all be obscured. Right? Like, none of it would be rendered until you're interacting with it. Then again, I'm not a programmer, so maybe I have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about. Alright, Ark is up now. She's just gonna feed herself. The game already struggles late game? Not anymore, it doesn't. They fixed that. This game is smooth as butter in the late game. I've had 250 plus pawns on screen at once, and I get no frame drops. It's really nice in the late game now. I feel like it would still have to be doing a lot of calculations in the background. I don't know that it would, because look how Dwarf Fortress does it. Like, Dwarf Fortress has an ongoing history, and everything is happening in the background. And that doesn't lag out the game. Although, I guess there are problems with that, isn't there? Because the bigger the world, the worse it gets, and the longer history goes on, the worse it gets. So maybe there are some issues with it. I don't know. I haven't personally ran into issues with it, but wouldn't that be so cool though? To actually raid, you'd have to go off and explore. And then actually fight at a colony. And who knows what you'd encounter along the way. There'd have to be less animals on the map. Truth be told, though, RimWorld has way too many animals on the map as it is. So it would be a nice change of pace. Realistically speaking. Entirely depends on your biome. That's true. But even still, this is what, like... Maybe a mile? Maybe 2 miles by 2 miles? Like, this isn't a very big region. And you've got all of this within just this, you know, couple of miles square space. Anyway, I'm just thinking out loud about what I would want in RimWorld 2. Are there better ideas? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Would have to have MP? Oh, okay. I mean, you can play multiplayer with RimWorld as is, but yeah, I get what you mean, like base game multiplayer. I feel kind of bad saying this, but I don't have anyone to play RimWorld with for multiplayer. None of my friends play RimWorld. I bought my nephew RimWorld and he played for 6 minutes. And turned it off and never turned it back on. I was so excited for those 6 minutes. Like, yeah, he's going to get into this. We're going to play multiplayer. It's going to be so much fun. He did not like it. I keep thinking maybe one day when he's older, he'll go back to it and rediscover. You could play with us? Says the guy at work. Everyone's at work when I play RimWorld. Hey, I'm not looking for pity. That was not the point of my story. I just always thought RimWorld would be really fun multiplayer, and I just never tried it. Did you use bits to gigantify that emote? Thank you. Yeah, Comic Sans, I know that feeling. Looks like a bird of prey? That's exactly what I said. And Twitch chat disagreed with me, but I'm glad you agree. Yeah, bird of prey is what the Klingon ships are called, right? There's a couple different multiplayer mods. There is a multiplayer mod where you all play on different colonies and you interact with trading. I don't know that you help with raids, but it's a little bit different than the standard everybody's on the same tile. Yeah, Bird of Prey, the Star Trek ship. Yeah, the Klingons ship from Star Trek. Kind of looks like that, doesn't it? I really need to go work on YouTube videos. I'm having fun with this run. Oh, well, that didn't work. There you go, that second link. Man, they're really not doing a good job converting her, or reducing resistance, are they? Both don't work for me? No. Rip. Well, truthfully, it only vaguely looks like it anyway, so. How close to Klingons could you get your ideology? Or ideology? Pretty close. Maybe not identical, but you could get really close. And then you could also make a xeno, like a xeno-human, a xenotype that is like the Klingon stats. Could even give him the brow ridge. All right, we got 23 more panels to use. Worf was only half Klingon, wasn't he? There we go. Now the resistance is going down. Okay, that's going to be most of my Gravelite panels. We haven't made any clothing yet, have we? Normally, I always recommend you keep 3 squares open on either side of the door, but since we're on a spaceship, that's not going to really work out. We're going to have to do it slightly different. Alright, we're going to need to hunt. Let's hunt some horses. Hunting horses just seems wrong. Scroat Lord is in charge of cutting up the horses. That's weird. All right, Len, get the tailoring going. Yeah, I said it was weird. Oh, hey, poor quality shirt. Nice. 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 I don't think I've ever eaten horse meat before. What's the name of it? Not of horse meat, I mean of the sausage made of horse meat. I don't have anything against people eating animals that sound strange to me. Like, I was watching a video of sumo wrestlers making their usual they call it hot pot, which is like a stew soup thing, and they made one that was out of sea turtle, soft shell turtle, and I think to myself, I don't know that I'd ever want to eat a soft shell turtle. I'm good on that, but you know, I don't have anything against people eating turtle. Gustav Skorv? Am I even close to pronouncing that correctly? Close enough? Good enough. Wouldn't they taste like swamp? I don't think an ocean animal would taste like swamp. I think soft-shell turtles are from the ocean, are they not? Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm wrong. Soft-shell turtles aren't from the ocean. Wait. They're fully aquatic. Are they saltwater or freshwater? Preferring to live in rivers, lakes, and other bodies of water. So probably freshwater then. What kind do we have in Michigan? Michigan soft shell turtle. I found a lot of turtles, but I've never found a soft shell turtle. The Michigan soft shell turtle. I don't think I want to eat a turtle, though. Were they eating them because they were delicious, or were they eating them because they ran out of food and just had nothing else left to eat? I mean, everything's delicious when you're super hungry, though. Have you ever fasted for 48 hours then ate lettuce? This is delicious. It'll be the most delicious lettuce you've ever eaten in your entire life. Just a straight bowl of white rice after fasting for 48 hours? My God. Absolutely delicious. Let's go ahead and leave the helmets. But I think we'll take off the suits. What are vac suits even listed under? Armor, yeah. Well, I'm probably never going to try turtle, and I'm probably never going to try horse, but you know what? You guys enjoy what you enjoy. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, we've gotten rid of the vac suits. The helmet doesn't slow you down at all, does it? No. The helmets are actually pretty decent helmets. 52% sharp to the head, both eyes. I don't really care about the ears, nose, or jaw, but head and eyes, 52% sharp protection is pretty good. The only downside being that we're going to wear through them real quick. We got a lot of meat. Throw some doors up here. Diagonal walls only form at the very edge of the foundation, the grav ship substructure. If you put it in the middle of it, it doesn't actually make a diagonal. I don't know why. We do need more Gravite panels. I'll have to go for those pretty soon. Probably wait and do that on tomorrow's stream, though. Could save them just to try to get some goodwill. Yeah, there we go. 15 goodwill. That was easy. They got up quick. I need to find a spot to put a smelter in. I could probably make it like right, put it in like right here. Let's move this for now. Actually, I could probably get away with moving a lot of these shelves. Maybe put one in here for medicine. Alright guys, I'm in the stream here. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. Thanks for hanging out today. Make sure you follow the channel on Twitch and go subscribe on YouTube. We'll start this run back up again tomorrow. I'm going to go work on the next video before I run out of time today. Have a good rest of your day, guys. Make sure you join Discord if you want to get updates on when the stream goes live. And I will see you guys tomorrow.